You guys loud. Okay. Normally I'd have like a stream start soon kind of thing, play some music, but a little bit behind. Yeah, that's annoying.
I hear you.
Oh hell yeah, keep buffing me, Kraft.
Take them down.
Sweet.
What's it? Yes.
I think Kreia has the most skills. Was it tree injury yet? Fuck yeah.
Yeah?
Eh, that's fine. That's annoying, yeah, but...
What is it?
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
I guess I don't even really need Baildur, really.
There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Oh yeah, right, I gotta take the hanger.
I hear you.
Tempting. This is why Jedi Consular is great.
Macam kawato dahupa bosa Cija Graci ubat
Take him down.
Really? You saving? That was
Our
weird.
psychotic urge is all that drives you.
What happened?
I am not... When one of us is committed to battle...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if...
Yeah, I'm gonna piss everybody off. Sad face.
What is it?
Yeah? Set and activated.
Gotta go to that dark side, full dark side, right?
This droid has been damaged and does not appear to be functional.
I don't know how you get to the bottom area here. Yeah, that big ass thing is gonna be a pain in the ass.
This won't take long.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Insanity. Oh, I get one more force power. Dope. Fucking kill.
Feels like poison. Handle this.
So lost. I feel like there should be something there.
I hear you.
Let's go. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
I hear you.
Let's go.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. Query.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me. You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. With quick clarification, unnecessary addendum. And
Yes.
Wonder where that came from.
Master.
Wonder where that came from.
Failing, Master.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed. I will not warn you again.
Do as they say. The loss of your weapons shall be a temporary thing only, and it is necessary. There is much...
Why is it? I mean,
It is a...
what?
Yeah,
You've
it is...
Atris?
It's none of you...
Well,
You do...
You-
We... There are... You...
and if
You... But what?
I don't.
You...
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Indeed. And how do you plan to seek your revenge on me? Or do you intend to take revenge on all the Council as well? So, it is as I suspected. You have already done enough. The dead... Jedi across the galaxy have been slain or have vanished. A darkness devours them, a new force shrouded by the power of the dark side. You are allied with them, as I suspected. You shall answer for your crimes, after I tear the knowledge of this new threat from you. It was too much to hope that you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Did you care for him?
The Jedi have, as the day he... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here. Why have you approached? You will find the party. It is not part of...
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. I see it now. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you. There is a Jedi, yet there are no students. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Curious.
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well.
I am sorry, General. I would... What is... Very...
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean, it's... Well, it's, interesting.
They are Ichani. It is not unusual for their children to share similar features from the same parents.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Very well.
Oh man, I'm in my undies.
Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. Also, this is not a fight to... The fight will be with hands and feet only. Also, do not call upon any Jedi tech in turn. I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us. Then let us...
This will fucking teach intense, you. Man. He's trying to power attack me.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again. Seek...
I hear you.
Have you returned to fight again? Very well. Our next... You... Seek... Have you returned to... Very. Our next... You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon. Then let...
Come on, man. Yeah, get a couple more hits off. Come on.
You have succeeded. If you... Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction. In turn, I will spare no... Seek one...
No restrictions, huh?
Have you returned? Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever tech in turn. Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. If that is what you wish, then we shall see how you fight against a group of us. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi. Then let us... You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos. So all that will break will be your pride. Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you.
Why not all 6 of you?
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6, and that number should be enough for this lesson.
You done talking? We're gonna fight.
Very well. We shall...
This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you. This will teach you.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges.
Sick.
You are the exile. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them. I will, exile. In truth, I do wish to challenge you. The Ichani believe you cannot truly know the heart of another unless you meet them in battle. But now is not... You may... I am aware of this. There are... There's no need to apologize. It is... You may... She said... That is... Atris says that... I believe... Without bad... Before you go, exile... Please.
It is like a cloud. a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy, into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Aw. Alright. Me too, man. It's a nice thing to come back to. It's actually kind of amazing that there's still being mods still being made. Like I'm playing a Kotor. Like I feel like I'm like 14 again. Gosh, it also made me realize just how much this game influenced my D&D attitude, basically.
Just say the word.
Do the thing.
Let me take care of this.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I was expecting for there to be a little bit more loot, to be honest.
Let me take care of this. Pure Bazak.
Yes?
Yeah, speaking of mods, I got one that changes the look of the armor. Hopefully the new remake keeps the D&D mechanics, especially this has BG3. I concur completely. Although, the whole remake thing is kind of up in the air. As far as I know. I'm definitely sure that people are taking a double look. A double check. Especially after BG3, I concur. I would love a BG3. I would love KOTOR 2, but with like... But to be multiplayer. I would love that. Like everybody playing as their own little character and stuff like that. I'd be so down for that.
Well, if it isn't the one who stole the Ebonhawk. Not so smug now, are you, you little thief?
Don't be a fool. Atris stole the ship and the droid.
Says you.
You're a behavior core? They didn't memory wipe you, did they? Yeah, it wasn't your fault, buddy. Your entire memory. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Yeah, the restored content actually adds in a lot. I didn't really do a lot, and I basically got all the way to, almost got to level 30. I wasn't even really trying. I still had a lot of quests I could have done. Just to go churn in. Yeah, there's nothing else to really grab, so... Excuse me. Get back on the ship there. Neom. See, this time I'd like the
Mistress,
prestige
the
and do a
last of
Sith
the
Lord
handmaidens
and make
is not
Brianna
among-
evil.
She has left.
Left?
Her reasons, we will say some.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying?
As Revan summoned you, so why did you defy us?
Is Revan your master?
You refused to hear. Much defiance in that one. You the war.
It is. We have. We.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
It is, and we are walking into it.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen. I have come... If it... We cannot go...
No, she's... That is your fault. Not... I tire of this.
Yeah, me too. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you. There is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter, but thank...
See, this time I want her to join my party because she's Jedi
General,
Guardian.
is there a reason you don't carry a light? That's not... You could... I don't know. I spent... We... Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For sure.
For the... Be...
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that. What was it? You wouldn't guess. Oh.
Sick.
Yes? I am training. That...
What do you mean,
No. That is untrue. Yeah, I hit. The teachings at the academy. Yes, I do. His... I see. It does not sound... You may... Yeah. Though my father's blood... He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian War. He went... I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor 5, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action. He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is... That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. You have earned my trust. I know it is difficult for... I want to fight with you. You honor me, exile. You may have. Before entering Atris's service, it is not important. We all... When importance is... If reason... I do not know. I meant... You may have... She speaks... It is... I believe it is you. I have heard that Jedi sometimes renounce the code by loving another and fall from the Order, and there are others who keep such unions secret.
Pulling a bindo. That's literally... Wait, hold up. That's literally a quote from Jolie, man.
I see. So, there are such unions? That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen. I see. I have asked you many questions. Thank you, then. I hope this creates some measure of... You may...
Sick.
Yes? You may have. Yes? I am that...
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far. Easy. All right.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that is... I know many things. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? The fool dances in your shadow for your favor. The woman, she worships you. The alien obeys you. Even within the machines, there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes? Ask. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation may yet work to our advantage.
God, I love the writing in this game.
Good. That is the most to be done until events unfold, as I'm sure they will in time. Ask. There is nothing wrong with my sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. They are adequate to distinguish shapes, silhouettes. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight, but sight can prove a distraction. When one relies on sight to perceive the world, it is like trying to stare at the galaxy through a crack in the door. But that is a lesson for another time. You must learn to see crude matter for what it is, before the veil is lifted. Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough.
Oh, wisdom check. Hey, to ally myself with someone without knowing their allegiance is unwise.
What do you wish to hear? That I once believed in the code of the Jedi? That I felt the call of the Sith? That perhaps once I held the galaxy by its throat? That for every good work that I did, I brought equal harm upon the galaxy? That perhaps what the greatest of the Sith Lords knew of evil they learned from me? What would it matter now? There is only so much comfort in knowing such things, and it is not who I am now.
Then what happened to you? Yeah, exactly.
Take what strength you may steal from me. That is all I need be to you. In you all my hopes rest. If it means so much to you, there shall be no more shadows between us, only truth that exists between master and apprentice. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall. You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask. Have you never asked yourself how Revan... You are... I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
Savage. Teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. You must train yourself first. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true... Ah, so then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile, and such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Huh.
I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I should keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well.
I mean, you're
Yes.
asking me questions.
Have you
about
come
them,
with
Jessica.
questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? Indeed. Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and
Yeah.
cultural historians.
Ha ha,
A
laser
lightsaber,
cock, yeah.
any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well. What is it that drives you? Very well. Of which... It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only. Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. Ask. Perhaps I think it is fair to say that few did. He came to me, yes, both before and after. Before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming to his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each, but in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever. I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Revan had a mother and father, parents, ancestors, like all Jedi do. But where he was born, where he came from, I do not know, any more than I know where he walks now. Some said that Revan was born in the outer regions, beyond the Rim, and that's what called to him during the Mandalorian Wars. And it was the call of home. I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek. Fall? Ah, already you presume much. You were there at Malachor. Revan's choices were always his own. It was not teaching or circumstance or example, it was him. Is that what he was? Or was he always true to himself, no matter what personality he wore? And there is something that the Council may never understand, that perhaps Revan never fell. The difference between a fall and a sacrifice is sometimes difficult, but I feel that Revan understood that difference more than anyone knew. The galaxy would have fallen if Revan had not gone to war. Perhaps he became the Dark Lord out of necessity, to prevent a greater evil. I do not believe the Jedi Council changed Revan, as they claimed. They merely stripped away the surface and allowed the true self to emerge again, someone who was willing to wage war to save others. But that is my belief, since I knew Revan from long ago, as a master knows their apprentice.
Yes? You may. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her. This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this? I do not know enough of you yet to speak of such things. Perhaps if we were to train together... You may...
And away we go to Dantooine.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own... I will answer your questions. I will tell...
I hear you. Damn thing's stuck. I'll just leave this right here.
What is it?
Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, Master Jedi.
Where that came from? What? I don't...
Oh yeah, influence gained with that, and fuck yeah.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here?
They certainly would.
I still don't believe you. Well,
Unless...
Are you waiting for the administrator too? Huh? I'm not... Damn late. Nah, if you... These war... I'm... That's...
You're... No. I...
A visit. And my point, right? Many mistakenly believe, but in time, Rook, we are. Is there? There are plenty. To most, it is, and if it there. Besides that.
Sick. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Buddy about the Kinrath and then go to the Crystal Cave.
What brings you to...
Yeah. The murder... So... It's... If... Just... So... We should probably talk about something else.
All right.
I'm the... You... You... I've seen a lot...
Can wrap with you. He did it? You can't compromise. No, you helped enough.
Doci mo, posso mabri tu, pos, in, fast.
I hear you.
What is it?
Everyone down!
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. There was a time when they're dangerous too. The West is filled with cat that some law with if
Time to even the odds.
She's sitting back there just whipping fucking force powers. Spells.
Yota. Kabut. Yatuka. Ya. Kab. Yat. Kab. Kava. Jai. Yat. Kabut. Yat. Yat. Jari ka yaya. You.
Oh. Oh boy. Darth Mathal is great.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Everyone down! More where that came from. More where that came from.
More where that came from.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our...
More where that came from. The crystal responds to you. The crystal... This... Quite... The crystal... You...
don't suppose. It is. If you must. Are you ready to trade? It is worth more to us than that. Thanks for your...
Fuck yeah.
Charanana. Tere. Tere one.
I gotta go check out the other area where the shopkeeper is. So I can grab some Jedi stuff. Hopefully she's got some good crystals. Because it's all randomized at the end of the day, right? Maybe I'll even be able to get a level up from this as well.
Where that came from?
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Time to kick you down the sides.
It's you again. Well, you want. So you did. That was you want.
Sick.
I hear you.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. Brevity is indeed a question I pose to you.
That is no exaggeration.
This is no idle boast. I assure you it isn't. Well, as you... I apologize immensely. But surely you recognize that attacking me here will pose problems. The militia and the salvagers will hunt you. I will not.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats? Oh, is that so? I'm gonna give you some advice. Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. So... If you... Sometimes... You should have let me know you're a customer.
Yup, that. Oh, dope. I lucked out. There's a lot of really good ones. 3 ultimate pearls, dude? Fuck. Yeah, she actually has some really good fucking crystals on her, dude.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
silence this one.
Gosh, this immunity belt is amazing.
All of you.
Where that came from?
This shall not stop us for long. You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its mark upon you. Be warned. The highest of mysteries cannot be found by falling to the dark side. It is... But I sense a disquiet in you, an unrest. Such things will erode your strength. They sense the trappings of power and decision upon you. Their lives are static, trapped, and they see one who carries no such chains. Ah, then you have learnt nothing from such small things. From such critical points, the universe and its masses. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges. And I would view the ones you travel with much the... So you may think. But it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by... Do you know why those we meet display such weakness? As I said, you have seen it. Through small cruelties. Ask. That should... Is there some...
Shit. I don't know who you are, but you won't be alive much longer.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. My life. I have nothing to offer you.
Now I've seen everything. Well...
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
Wait, why do I just lose
Yes?
influence with her?
Training, I do. All Ichan, it is as if it is not used. You fought well indeed. Before you go, why did you go back? I see. You may have... It does not... Yes? I do not think you are ready. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents. Ichani battles are fought several... The most only... You are already If you do not know, you are... Come. As we... You are doing better. You learn quickly. Now you fight as an Ichani.
Hog.
Yes? I do not... It does not...
General? So, I'm... As long... I've... Oh, so, let me see what you have. No, some...
Man, I gotta go to Nar Shaddaa for that, now I think about it. Oh, I forgot to fucking do my lightsaber, damn it.
Don't you ever... Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani... So keep your hand...
Fool.
Shut up.
Sick. Sick.
Yes.
The honor is...
All right.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know, and I...
Announcement. Annoying recitation. Failing master. Failing master.
A weakness is
Who are we? What do you... So the... All I see is... That's it.
I will silence this one.
Sick.
someone out. You must.
Sick.
Well executed. You have created an echo, something that will travel for some time. You are learning much. Do not mistake my tone. I was not faulting your choice. Far from it, I respect it. There are many who never learned such strength.
Sick.
What is it?
A weakness is revealed. My life is yours.
What is it?
A weakness is revealed.
I will silence this one.
Your arrival is fortunate. I am an historian and... Before you go, I had a question. What answers do you... I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Dude, my spell save DC is fucking nuts. Shit.
I hear you.
I'm real close to leveling up too, dude. Sick.
Poison spreading through my body.
My leg Rex! You killed them! They're my pets! I'm not a thief! People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Sure.
They only attack the bad people. The salvagers, the thieves. This place is for Jedi. They aren't Jedi, they have to leave. They are just like the Sith. They have invaded my home. I belong here. I'm KV, and this is my home. Now there's nothing to stop them from coming back. They're taking things that are Jedi and not theirs. That's wrong. I am a Padawan.
Sure you are, champ.
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. But the Sith came asking questions of all the Madaleys died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. We're all so broke. You sound like my... all dead. You sound like my... I have? But don't the Jedi say... If I'm the only one, I will do as you say. You seem strong, and you're not afraid. I don't want to be afraid ever again. Thank you. I don't feel confused anymore. I'm going to go now. This Jedi home isn't for me anymore. I hate this planet. I want to see more.
Yeah, it was the Jordan dude.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yeah. For now, not only do I get rid and
Wow, he got shit mixed, dude.
You still lurking around? And don't... And so... Yeah. You've proven very helpful.
Admiral, this is...
Any luck on getting my modulator back from... What do you want? My... Any luck?
Shit. Yeah, we'll go pick a fight in the cave.
Halt. Now, I know that you settlers have a score. For a settler, you're all right.
What? I could actually just send him to Nar Shaddaa?
Do not mistake my tone.
Memes. Is that actually it? Does that actually do something? Hold up. Might as well double check to see if there's any more Kinrath, dude.
I said leave, not snoop around our camp.
Oh. Whatever.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. Kunda is... Don't think...
To battle.
You've become strong again, but I know not how. This isn't over, exile.
Shit. Damn, man.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many. It is inevitable that I will... Of course, I will pay. You'd better reconsider.
This could have been handled with much...
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
What do I want?
Yes? Very well. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi. Vibroblade, Bothan-stun... Then let us begin. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I do not think you... Duels among the Ichani are rituals. Your modesty has no place... It does not seem to bother you. Yes? You may... What of... This is already... I do... Perhaps... You may... What... This is... Perhaps...
Damn.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. There is great power in this place.
There is the most... If you... I cannot. I will the...
I should probably do the crystal, huh? Oh. Fuck, I'm already prestiging? Holy shit. I want to be a fucking Sith Lord, dude. Sick. crush opposition? What the fuck?
See to it that you do not... Like the servant of Atris, this one... Her Then you are learning. Ah, her people... The man... The... But... Ask... That... Let... That... Is there...
Sweet. Oh shit. No, I don't want to bring her along yet.
My life is yours.
The broken corpse... Fool!
A weakness. How may I serve? A weakness. To battle.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
My life is yours.
Here.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
A weakness. A weakness is revealed. This one will fall. I shall let this one see.
What's that?
Listen.
Yeah.
There.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
A weakness is revealed.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
This door was you.
You know what? We'll go into the cave. We're not gonna do all of it, though.
More where that came from. 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 Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
gosh, Master Speed is great.
This one will fall. A weakness is revealed.
I'm not gonna go in there yet. I want to go back to the ship, talk to the handmaiden, see if she'll train me further, and maybe hopefully she'll trust me enough to train her that I can actually take her along. Because I took VC's, whatever the fuck her name is, V, last time, so.
Yes? I do not think you are ready for... Your modesty has... You may have... We had... That is perhaps... There is much knowledge... There is... I know your meaning. Stan... It was to the Jedi traitor Mal. When Terrace... Yet with... He spoke. I believe he was... But to say that seems an untruth, based on... If there is no choice in the Force... What stronger display than death? I would have wished to have been there. Yes? I am trained that... You may... Before... It is... When it... I do not... You may...
Shit. I guess I gotta gain one more level.
Yes. That should... Is there some... She didn't... She... Feel the... Listen, the way... Hear... The breathe... As my... That's because... Now... Yes. That is some... Very well. When I some wield one at when such skill what skill would you say is your great and what's then as you when you ask and the he that should your is there some
sweet.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. Done. But it can... And... State. Statement. State. And state. Statement.
Oh shit, did I even... I don't think I put my stuff in my... Okay, good, I did.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Alright.
How may I serve?
My life is yours.
Hey, what's up, Jay? Thick. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, no, I'm not wearing the cap today. It's a little toasty in my room right now. I already perceived, man. It's nuts. I'm already a fucking Sith Lord. Yeah. Nuts. I think it. Yeah, I think it all has to do with alignment. That away, right? Sweet. So what that holocron is if you choose, because at the beginning Atten basically sets the history from the previous game. And if you choose the evil one, Bashto leaves a message. Yeah, it's actually pretty deep, man. There's a lot of little stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, finally. Son of a bitch.
Soon.
Well, it definitely speeds up the dialogue and everything. Gosh, do I go through there? Yeah, might as well go through the cave. Get my ass beat. I say that, but this immunity belt is pretty badass. Can't hit shit with my lightsaber, but that's okay. Because basically all damage is half like a barbarian. I'm going to save.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. All life is a test, and sometimes the student can be a teacher too. You know it, even now. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians.
Man,
I
Malik, you
have
look like
heard of
such a
you.
dork.
Your
without the
masters speak
fucking
well of you,
football
of
part.
your skills in battle. Join us. proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic, without the blessings of the Council. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planning. Yes, that's right. Without us. Their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done.
Oh boy. Right. I hope I get lucky with the loot drops this time. I mean, I've been pretty fortunate so far. Yeah, that's it, huh? Okay. That damage, though.
We
walk through the mines.
I'll tell the men, General.
I push
Everyone,
him with like a 15-foot pole.
Charge! Charge!
Get in there. Get in there, guardsmen. Excellent. Meh. That's okay, loot. Nothing.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber?
The three of you would
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. I will be honest with you. I have.
The handmaiden fucking nudie. That's hilarious. Oh, shit.
In this trial, I am impressed. The dangers you faced in this tomb were real. Sometimes, a momentary instant, you may not yet understand what you...
Yeah, dude.
Take their... You... Sir.
Sick. Feels good, man. Now I should be able to do shit with the handmaiden. I hope. Hope so.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
Oh God, no.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Let me see what you... That's everything.
Yes? That is...
Shit.
Yes? Yes, your features, your stance. Atris spoke of such Jedi who followed... Because there is a chance of redemption within all of us. No, it is what I believe. You may have... I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach. For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items. We shall begin this fight. Atris was correct about you. You know war. There's nothing more. I have already learned much of your styles, and combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi. What I desire is of no importance. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
I mean, I got that Catman dick. Come on.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that it is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. have thought about what you have said.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me to wield the Force as my mother did, to fight those that would threaten us, and end them. I wish to follow you, not Atris. It is you I wish to serve. Teach me. I shall not fail you.
Fuck yeah, then hear and obey me. You have the makings of a dark Jedi within you. It is time I showed you the path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you, as I honor the face of my mother.
Dame has been seduced along the path of the dark Jedi Guardian. Sick.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me? But why? It is a sign of his corruption.
It might be helpful if I made some
Analysis. Suggest.
All right. There. Unskilled.
If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber...
I shall...
Your...
The crystal I took from the condenser...
It is... You...
There's a...
That's... As my feet. Not now.
Malak.
No. You have. The droid, that is. Indeed. Of course there was. At times he will. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
Sick.
Yes. Very. Have you done as I asked? The ability to persuade others is a powerful weapon. It is a strength to examine their actions and the why of how they do them. And when you achieve such understanding, more truths may be revealed. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations. Yes. Very. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you have more of the galaxy within you, and we shall speak again. Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, and for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence. Ask. What of them? Perhaps there is truth in what the servant of Atris says. Much may be communicated in the motions of battle. It is a picture, a dance against some... I have learned that we do not need to kill her. But if we want one that has truly fallen to the dark side, we should look elsewhere for our allies. I believe she should serve our purposes. She is the doorway that may lead us to her lord if it proves necessary. You will learn quickly. That is what I said. It is good we see this in the same perspective. There are many among the Jedi who would openly object to such things. Ask.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Of course it's fixed. And that's why you should count the ticking in the power coupling, too. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you. We're not playing for credits. We're playing for something else. Are you gonna play or not? Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. All right. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty smart when you think about it, though.
Yes? There is nothing. Dual. Your modest. I fail to understand. I can see no fault in your reason. Will this do? They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother. She was the one my father followed to war. I never knew her. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her.
Now she's got some free Jedi robes. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Holy shit. Sweet. Yeah, wait, we're at Korriban, right? Go to Nar Shaddaa, and then I'll get Atton's thing going.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. I've plotted a course for one.
mababe want to susi to mukarata.
Vanisoko jo
Look, Feb.
Request.
dob jo kawan.
Observe.
Honto no tono tuch.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Alright.
It does.
Whatever.
It is not. What is.
Finding it, but
well, there's all right.
You!
Uh-oh.
What? It'll be fine where it is. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Tell him I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that yeah, you...
Oh, now I can finally use her. And guess what? Since I didn't really use her all that much, she's gonna be just a full-on guardian. Yeah, I'm a Sith Lord. I corrupt my followers. So she's gonna start being a real badass. Sick. Now this is a party.
No. Time to even the odds.
Thanks for your help. All right. Well, they work for the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects. We're only good to him as slaves. Whatever your reasons.
A singular credit.
I saw what you did to those Forgive me, stranger. Forgive.
Why did you do? And what would you? The Force. Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering, and when a kindness is offered, it is punished. And a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can.
Genel olarak da çarp. Dost.
I'm here.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
I'm here.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew. No. We'll see about that.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Atten, restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary, when a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
Grazie, ubac. No. Char.
Yes?
Dawa Josi, Dawa. Botaran. Dawa. Taran.
Your thoughts are disturbed. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon. I'm surprised what you feel. It not manip and the but let
Dovere ninja, yo nona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes? Tonotucha?
Please, look.
Their stance was unthreatening. That one meant us. I do not understand why we attacked. I do not know. As soon as your Ichani are taught to be prepared for any, we are trained. The true Ichani, yet
Sarda. Cook.
this will teach you.
Tonoranga Manakan. Dormababe, Machabi Doko. Dawat. Dawat. Nishasa Ochu. Dakapro. Uba. Jabalaki. No. Dakapro.
go.
Maybe.
Grazie. Dava.
Mokak. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans. Kramer. Dorota Sita.
Fucking ran past it, okay.
Hip back. Really?
That was noble of you, Dad. Oh.
It was lost.
Dovrei kun mili wu
Tagra, manchu.
da hupa.
Covered.
Tu, nițeman! Dovrei kun mili wu. Unta Dov da ka da.
Something up? All right. Yeah? I'm as... No. You know what? I helped you get off Prague. I'm trying. I don't know. You know what? I heard about what made... What? But yeah, so you... Because the Jedi At least, and when they save you... What? Well, it's... Sir... Because... But it... Right... Now, the man you were at with... We were loyal to Red... After Malachor... We... I didn't... No, there... What? And I... Yeah, I... But... Red... I didn't think you... And you got... And... And that anyone... She said that... And that when the Sith learned of it, I...
Sounds like it, yeah.
I did... And I... And I... It... And I... And then... And I... It didn't feel... But what she said... But why would... You're right. I'm tired of Jedi crawling in my head. I will follow you. Once. I know. I want... What must I do?
Dark Jedi said. Sick. Sweet.
I hope not. Thank you. 50 credits. Thank...
Monsicuno boš tu na...
Are you... Don't... Don't...
Thank you.
Welcome, traveler. I see. Well, that may. And on. If you. Thanks. Gary. Those two have. Good luck.
This is SWKOTOR territory. You've made...
You're tough. Do your work.
Yes? You may... Before entering it, it is not we all... When
Who are you? Then maybe I... Where do you... Whatever. Yeah. Really? I'll go...
Thank you.
You've already... You what? With the circle... You've already...
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice.
Kreia, is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board up.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
Right. Time to go to sleep. God, I'm fucking hungry. Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. I've been streaming for 6 hours? Holy shit.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Kawanabota, ayunay tangwa, se kuchina chuna sorchoranto, ichana dumpa ni kanite kawachi teni, yubugaro bunta, ritaba.
Bye. Cheers, Gotchi. Cheers, Dre. Cheers, Geo. Take care, everybody. Be safe.